Big Hunter, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Hopefully everything going good, man. The Bengals tough on here, man. The Bengals is it's tough. Come on, Q, you got a break on that. Passing. Chat, what's going on? Chat, Big Job, Hunter. Yeah, early with it. The game sound is off. Ah, man, I can't stand this OBS stuff, bro. I really can't, bro. This stuff will just be set up, and then all of a sudden, man, it'll sound don't be on, and then you in the middle of a game, and you gotta like stop and like, oh, my bad, y'all, man. I can't even like how does the sound just come off of? Hold on. See, now I'm not even gonna be focused on the game because I'm trying to like fix this stupid sound. Let me know if the sound is on or not. Yo. This formation right here is going to be a problem.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And nothing doing here. Will be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet you he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
No, I guess.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. A carry here for Brown. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain. Yet again.
Jeremy, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
The sound is on there? Okay. All right, thank you.
McPherson for the field goal try. This a 46-yard attempt.
Oh, see?
And he pulled it left.
Our offense is way better than last year. Smitty was back healthy. That's what you saw. Yeah, man. Hopefully everybody can stay healthy, man.
Finish off what was a good opening drive.
Do some great things.
And obviously, as a kicker, you have to have a short memory. But you can bet he'll be thinking about that one the rest of the way.
First and 10 now from the 36. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A nice run there on their first drive. Good for a quick first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 12 more yards from him there and another first down.
Well, after the nice run to start the drive, why not go back to the well and try it again? And that's exactly what they do. Have to imagine at some point now, the defense tries to change their look.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get about 5.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Moving to his right. He keeps it himself. And he's got the first down as he scrambles for a gain of 7.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Brought in by the tight end Dallas Goedert. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon.
Just take what he give me, y'all. That's all we gotta do, man. We'll be all right. Just take what he give me.
To throw is Hurts. To the goal line.
There we go.
Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0
Let's see if we can get a stop because he runs that offensive formation, man, that double slant formation is going to be a problem once people get used to it. That's going to be a problem.
It is a touchback. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head
Let's
he
get
had to
it.
get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Exiting the pocket right, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. Nolan Smith in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's
Keep getting pressure.
The pressure too much to get away from.
Just keep getting pressure, that's all.
Down stop, and it sets up 4th down. On is the punter Rico, and he sends it away. This brought in out past the 20, and it'll be brought down.
Man.
Short return, and they'll take over there.
At their own 31-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Firing right side, brought in by Brown.
There you go.
And he'll be out of bounds
There you go.
inside the 30-yard line.
Make him play the whole field. City, what's going on with you? This is
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
I think that J. Cole and Jeremiah.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley.
He,
Physical
on TikTok, I
run.
got a little
It'll
music
wind up
playing.
as a gain of 5.
He asked what song it was. Hold on.
Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down.
Wes, appreciate the follow. City, appreciate the follow. We on the road to 1K, man.
Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he's going to be close to
He's
the
smart
first
with it.
down. Welcome just a yard short.
He's smart.
of the line to gain.
Nah, Wes, I play ranked.
Short yardage. Here's Jake Elliott now
I play ranked
to
play.
try the field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. So we reached the intermission. It was been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment.
And we get the ball back. You see how I played that?
We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Remember this one thing.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Well, or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL? And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Throw downfield is hauled in by Lemon. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Hurts now.
Look at the pocket, y'all. Excuse me.
He's got it at about the
Crazy pocket. Crazy pocket right there.
on is Elliott to add
Double
the
O.
extra.
Crazy pocket right there, double O.
It's up
Woo.
and good.
Come on there.
Further out
That's
in front
crazy
is
pocket
now
right there, bro.
17.
Slide to the left, up.
Jake Elliott.
Get my eyes back downfield.
Team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Showing off the big leg.
Double O in the
Defender
building.
return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Bentley with the follow. Appreciate you. Nah, I play rank games. I just run the elite rank leaderboard.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. This one broken
Nice,
up.
nice.
It's incomplete. The defender right
Nice.
there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to second
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 10 yards to go.
He loved this formation right here.
They bring Chase in motion. On third down, they'll set up to throw. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. And that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. That
Oh.
one tipped and intercepted.
Sir,
Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
get to it. Get to it.
Down pass. Intercepted.
Get to it.
It's a turnover on downs.
DJ with the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Steve will say EA need to take showing plays picked off. I agree with you, bro. Showing the previous play,
From out of the gun, they give
I
it to
can't stand
Barkley.
that, bro. Let people have to
Jordan Battle up from the safety
see the
spot,
play
makes
and
the
what you
play.
doing.
Jordan Battle. A gain of
From
2.
the 44-yard
Brings
line.
up second
Here's
and
second and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
Now Barkley. There he goes. Inside the 30. And he's in.
Sir, yes, sir. James Jones, what's going on with you? How you feeling? How you been, man? Shout out to the boy James Jones. Shout out to Steve-O on TikTok, holding it down. Steve-O said, man, EA need to get rid of the previous play. I agree with him. What y'all think about that? Y'all agree with that? I think they do, man. Like where they show like what play you called the previous play. Just stop babying people. We all look at it, man. But I wouldn't. It would be interesting, like if that wasn't there. I know on Mutt on all Madden mode they don't have that on there. We last name we got the yes, sir. Football back. Football back. Yes, sir. Double O said, hit that like button and sub if you know. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Forced to his right.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good.
Yeah, DJ. I like the previous play. I don't want them to know the play that I called, the exact
Here's
routes and
second
stuff.
and 3 to go.
That would be cool if they for 1 year to not have that. Let people have to like see what you're doing.
Burrow to throw. That's into the hands of Yosibov. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4 yards.
DJ, you been getting some games in?
So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more
Joe Burrow
after the
go
break.
ahead and ask for a
You're
trade,
tuned
bro.
in to the NFL
The thing is,
on
though, Joe
EA
Burrow, like,
Sports.
one of the main reasons why the team be held back, though, because he can't stay healthy. You don't want to blame a player for being unhealthy, but and plus, man, all of them took all that
A
money. They
fresh
didn't
set of
take no
downs to work
pay
with
cut,
in
which
this
I don't
first
agree
down
with them taking
and
no
10.
pay cut. Get all the money you can, but the what comes with that is you're not gonna be able to really sign like players that you
Burrow.
want to sign.
That one incomplete.
You know,
The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing
that's just
or at
that's
what
just what
level
it
you've been
is,
playing
man.
at.
You're not gonna
That
be able to.
defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure
It's like a
catch, and in this
situation with
case,
Joe
what
Flacco. Y'all
guys are
remember with Joe
unwilling.
Flacco?
Second down. Burrow. Out to his right.
Man,
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Joe Flacco, like I
Andre
think after the
Yosifov
Super Bowl year,
was the intended receiver. Now it's going to be third down.
after the Super Bowl year, man, he went ahead and signed that huge contract, and they couldn't re-sign like a lot of people.
That is
You know,
finding Higgins.
Complete to
It's a gain of 19 in the air.
he's got the game. You
It's a
4 and 5.
Cincinnati
Nice.
first
Hover
down.
around 500 while you figuring it out,
These can be
DJ.
tricky
That's all.
situations defensively,
If
right?
you
The
hover
game is all
around
but
500
barring something
before you
unforeseen, you got this one in the bag, but you still want to finish on a high note. You still want to walk off the field and put an
while you
exclamation
figure the
point
game out.
on what's pretty much been a dominant performance right from the start.
On first and 10, Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he's
Yeah,
gonna be
remember
out
when
of
Joe
bounds
Flacco went to
down
that Super Bowl,
inside
man,
the
and
25-yard
they
line.
they paid him so much
That's a
money
gain
that
of
they couldn't
11,
re-sign
and
none of
they'll
their
move the
players.
chains
They
with
lost a
another
lot of
first down.
players. So like in this situation, it seemed like they can't sign nobody on defense. They did sign Dexter Lawrence, which I liked. So that was a good move. They could be better this year on defense. Let's see. But also, man, like Cincinnati got to draft better on defense. Let me ask y'all something, man. Like, do y'all know any notable players, man, that Cincinnati drafted on defense that stand out the past few years, bro?
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal.
Is he gonna do a running play? No.
Brown. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across. Setting up second and goal.
So I think as you look back over
You
the
know,
course of this game, it's really
multiple
been the
teams,
inability
man.
of this
Teams
offense,
be
Mike, to
drafting
create any
players,
sort
man,
of
and you like,
balanced
wow, this
attack
guy's gonna be good
to
on
get
defense.
anything going. And
Like I'm
whether you
just
look at
looking, and
rushing yards,
I
whether
don't
you
see,
look at
I
just
don't
the
remember
points
anybody
scored,
that stand off the top of
this
my
offense
head.
has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance.
On defense for the
And he won't
Bengals.
quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
Big
After that
boys
short
is still
run,
enjoying the
puts them a little
game.
bit
Yes,
closer
sir.
to the first down marker, and they're going to
Yes,
need
sir.
to
I
create
agree.
more running room on the ground if they plan
Like
on extending this drive.
They're
also,
in
man,
4-down territory for sure. But what can
the
they do
front
with this
office
one?
not
It's
getting
third and goal.
these players, you know.
They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Chase
Yeah, Hunter.
Brown.
The Bengals
Touchdown,
ain't draft nobody.
Cincinnati.
Like, just look at the Eagles, man. The Eagles, just look at the players the Eagles have drafted on defense.
So now the Bengals and Burrow will come out and try to add 2.
The Bengals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now they'll set up to throw.
He threw that. Y'all notice, man, like a lot of people suffering. You see that read,
I know it sounds
he
like I'm
already
being biased, Mike,
predetermined to
but I'm
throw
really
that, and that
not.
wasn't
Down
open. It's
here,
just my
this close
defense
to the end zone,
like bugged
especially
out
on
right there
two-point tries,
and didn't
the
play it.
size, the
But
length, the
like if y'all
athleticism,
do that, man,
and
stop
matchups
doing it.
these tight ends can create.
Stop just hiking it
Man,
and
they are
throwing
a
it. You
tough
just
handle,
anticipating it
and he
being
needs the
open
2 points.
because it was
And
open
they'll bring
last
him
year.
down just shy
You got to
of the
get that out your
30-yard line.
habits, bro. Like you got to see the route open. Call play with purpose, man. Like, okay, I'm calling this play because he's in this. Don't just like, I'm gonna just call this play. Like, you know, you got to know why you calling a particular play.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he's brought
You can't
down
just be
after
calling
a
plays,
gain of
man,
5.
because it's your favorite play. You can do it, but it ain't gonna work.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They've got the lead. They're in control. In no hurry to snap this. And they'll take the clock down to the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Second down and 8. They'll drop to throw. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. And he is out of bounds at the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for an Eagles first down. They run out of the gun with Barkley. And he will have the first down. Even with
And Hurts had a perfect game. Yeah, you saw that pass, Hunter. Yeah, he just throwing it in the coverage. I gotta get this one. He just said he got to get this win. You can't go negative, man. Yeah, lock in and try to get that win, man. What team you playing with? Rams? Okay, nice, nice. You got to make your reads right with the Rams. Stafford, man, they good, man, 99 overall, but the downside is he's not a mobile quarterback. So if somebody's getting pressure, man, it's like a statue back there. So you gotta know the reads that you want, and you gotta make some good reads, clean reads.
Of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country.
That man is statue.
Best football played inside of Lincoln
He
Financial
just said,
Field.
tell me about it.
Coming up,
I gotta
we
have a
good
mobile
one for
quarterback.
ya.
Yeah, it's just
Between the Denver
better.
Broncos
Like, I don't have to have a
and the
mobile quarterback, but it's
Philadelphia
just better.
Eagles.
You don't even gotta be like Michael Vick or something. You know what I mean? Just a little mobile, even if it's like Bo Nix mobile. Just a
To kick
little
off,
bit.
here's Will Lutz. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this
Yes,
game.
sir. Chat. Shout out to chat, man. Appreciate you. Yes, sir. Chat showing love.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah,
It
when
is
he on,
first
he
and
on.
10.
Yep.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice game.
Yeah, because there's a little boom or bust,
Yeah.
right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz,
No.
it can be effective like it was there.
Bruh.
And the
Can't
defense
throw
make a
certain
play
routes
on
for
this
Hurts,
opening
bro. 'Cause
series.
it's,
That one is
no
not
matter
too
how
bad.
hard
Brings
you
up
press
3rd
that
down.
button,
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short.
That's a touchdown, yeah. Come on, man.
A big play.
Let me throw that on the numbers, man.
The numbers are pretty clear.
We're here to have
You
record
get
be taking
explosive
all.
plays,
Let's see,
those
they not
explosive
reset it.
plays
Yeah, they gonna
always
all my
lead
hard
to
work. They
great
gonna
pass
reset
for
it.
a better start offensively.
First down, a run with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
But it looked like they gonna reset it.
These are the kind of runs
Like
that
I don't mind
guys
Eagles
keep
reset. I
putting
say
balance
Eagles. I don't
offense
mind
is
EA
built on.
resetting it.
It gets you
All
good
my
yardage,
my
it
thing
sets up
is,
your
man,
play
just
action,
keep the total
and
record
keeps
there
that
so we can
defense
see it.
honest.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley.
Do that make sense, y'all? Like have our overall record so we can go to it on our profile and see it.
Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley in from 18 out. Elliott's with the extra point. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Score, Eagles 7, Broncos nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
Big Hunter.
Their own 35-yard line.
Yeah, they always say that. All right, let's see what he running. Okay.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Nix.
See, you got, all right. I ain't gonna overreact.
And he's not going to be able to add anything.
Because you're going to have people like
so
him, they want to get in our
progress
form.
midfield there
They
to
just
the
want to
opposing
stay in our
46.
form.
18 yards.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with
try to
6,
sneak and
it
pass
feels like
it.
you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't
Yeah.
need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
You made
I
him
think one
quit.
thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down.
Let's see.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
On the draw.
Get him.
Harvey. That's not going to do the
Tried to
job.
sneak and run it on me, y'all.
That forces 4th down.
He tried to be sneaky,
I
y'all.
wonder who it was, Kate. Which defender had that little bit of clairvoyance that there was a draw coming and clued the rest of his buddies in?
He tried to be
somebody saw
sneaky,
that
y'all.
coming. That's the only way they could have been so prepared for what was supposed to be a surprise.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this.
Yeah, DJ, that's what you do. You get a win, then you go to the next win and try to get that one.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. Going on fourth. Here's Nix.
Yeah, way too much time, bro. I knew I should have Texas 4-man right
They
there.
hit for 16 yards on
Way
fourth
too much
down and
time.
a drive. A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
Not every team follows the same analytics book, but from what I understand, Kate,
You need
there's
Steve-O said he
typically
played
like
with too
a
many
red
teams. You
light,
need to
yellow
find
light,
just one and
green
stick.
light as far as this
Yeah, because
decision goes.
the thing is,
Sometimes
man,
it's a hard red, you absolutely
sometimes
don't go for it. I think that
certain
was in the
teams
middle,
will fit
and
your
they
play
made
style.
that decision pay off.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. He's descended upon
You know?
quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Play brought to an end by Jonathan Grenard.
1 yard gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's
See,
intercepted.
now what did I just say the
Cooper
last
DeJean
game?
to pick it up.
I said stop
He's
just
at
hiking the ball and throwing it because
He's
you,
at the
this
10.
year
And this is
you
gonna
don't
be
know
pick
where the
six.
defense is
Touchdown,
going to be. And
Philadelphia.
you can look and say, I want to. If this open right here, this going to be my first read. If this is open, I'm gonna throw it quickly. But don't just blind throw it, bro. Cause like, how do you throw that? You know what I mean? How do you throw that right there? Like at no point that was open.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after.
But like people just create bad habits. Of course, you're gonna make bad reads and stuff, but
And they bumped
like
their lead up to
hiking and throw
14.
that is insane.
14. Broncos nothing. Jake Elliott to kick
Well,
off
Brock,
for
hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. No return here. This
Tap
kick's
that
gonna
screen
wind up
over
as a
there on
touchback.
TikTok if you're watching on TikTok, man. Tap that screen for me.
5-yard line.
See if we can get the likes up a little bit. Now he's gonna come out in this.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Taken down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Nix holds on to it.
Get it, Jalen, called it down.
Fumble. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
Appreciate that. Appreciate y'all tapping the
Kind of
screen.
like a
man.
boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. Now Nix.
See what I'm saying?
This is getting ugly early.
That was not
Intercepted
open.
again. Cooper DeJean in to pick it up.
That wasn't open.
And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Nix's pass. Intercepted.
He got to work on that. That's
The
all.
Eagles take over 1st and 10.
Not a problem.
At
He
the
just got to work on it.
33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Riley Moss with that tackle.
He was tackled
First
at
down.
the
DJ said he about to make some calls. He about to lock in on that game.
brings up 2nd and 4.
Hurts looking to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line.
DJ said he about to
Come
lock
through with a
in.
nice gain of 10 and a first down.
For an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
from the red zone now. He finds Brown right side. And he gets home. Touchdown, Eagles. Hollywood Brown, a 17-yard score. Elliott on now to attempt a point after.
There
This
we
one
go.
splits the uprights. It is good. And the lead now 21.
Makes the score Eagles.
All right, we got a comfortable lead. Let's
Nothing.
try to stay focused, man, and not give up this lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
We don't want to give up this
And
lead.
he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive.
5-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Tariq Woolen on
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing on second, Nix. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He's hit, finally taken
He's
out.
gotta
So
lag.
call it a gain of about 23.
Sometimes you just gotta lag.
And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Denver.
That just felt like a composure play. Quarterback was calm. Receiver did his job securing the ball, and because of it, those chains are a-moving.
Here's Nix to throw. The pressure's there, and they drop him back at his own 45. Working quickly here.
A loss of 13 yards. It's 2nd down.
Working on 2nd down. Nix. He finds his
Yeah,
running
what
back,
the
R.J.
hell?
Harvey.
He ain't trying to help him out, man. Like, what?
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more. on
Yes,
the
sir.
NFL
Yes,
on
sir.
EA Sports.
Try to stack them wins up.
Jake Elliott to
Next
kick
thing
off.
you know,
Elliott's
you'll
all
be
set
20
for the
games
kickoff.
over 500.
And
Just
we'll have
try to
wait at
play
least a few
smart,
moments
no
longer for an
turnovers.
exciting start to this second half. We've got a
Play
touchback.
good defense. Take your field goals. Punt when you need to. Take your field goals when you need to.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Throwing here, Nix. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. There's the reach. They're going to force him out of play with a gain of about 12. And that'll earn the Broncos a new set of downs.
That whole operation right there, Kate, delivered with conviction. Passes have to be if you want to pick up 1st downs and keep the drive on schedule.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. To throw, here's Nix. And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches on
He
every
said, "Go
practice field
Bird."
go
Yes,
on,
sir.
preach
Yes,
not
sir.
giving up the big play, especially
Bulls,
at the
he played
NFL
tonight.
level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to
Hit
use
that like
receiver
button, man.
to
Tap
take
that
the
screen
lid
if
off
you
this
on
defense
TikTok, man,
again.
for me.
Nix to throw on 2nd. And he just got it away
Hit
before
that
they
follow,
got the
man. We
pass.
on a
Winds
roll
up
to 1K.
incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
We on a roll to 1K followers.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. They'll air it out on 3rd.
Good throw.
Waddle makes the catch.
I like it. I
And
like
they
it.
get this down
I
roughly
like
to the
it. Good
34-yard
throw.
line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Glad AJ going.
I
Yeah,
may
man,
love
it's
watching
just
a great thrower, but I
too
love
much,
watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack
too
him
much
only to
bad
try to
energy
get
with
some cover on
AJ
inside.
Brown.
Some good work to help reset those chains.
Knicks quick out wide,
You know.
complete. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Troy Franklin. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Knicks now to throw.
See, he had
This
got
could
wide
end in a
open.
complete pass,
Like
partner, so
wide
it brings up 3rd down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Now Knicks on 3rd down. They'll set up the screen here. It's Harvey. They get in there for the stop. Damage limited to 8 yards. And that's going to give the Broncos a 1st down.
Yeah, he calls too much. It's,
This
you know,
dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he
way
sniffs
too
out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Knicks. And the catch in and out of his hands. Contact separating him from the football that time. 2nd down coming up. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Knicks looking to throw. Out wide, it's Waddle. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
So critical, Kate, on those receiver screens to get that ball out with great precision. You don't want that receiver thinking about anything but navigating the blocks in front of him. That's well done by everybody.
Man in motion here. From the red zone on 1st. To his back, J.K. Dobbins.
good tackle,
And
good
on 1st
tackle.
down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down.
You know what that play shows me defensively, Kate? That this group was on it. Situationally, they were aware the wide receiver could touch it in the red zone, and they were all
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
6 yards to go here.
You
It's
ain't
3rd
gonna have to
down.
wait too long.
This time he's looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Andrew Makuba makes the play. He's off to the races. 40. Hits the 20. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Let's get it. I was on that. I was on that one right there. Oh, you live in Pittsburgh. You said it's hard being an Eagles fan in Pittsburgh. Hold it down for us in Pittsburgh, man. Hold it down. Hold it down for us.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, The mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Shout out to Voltron. Shout out to Voltron, man, with the heart. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Stadium, Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up first and 10.
Hit that follow on TikTok. Hit that follow. We close to 1K.
Hurts throwing right away.
You see how EA, that's a touchdown. You see how EA just made him jump. It's on the simplest short route.
Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Throwing is Hurts.
Good defense.
And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
And an Eagle first down.
Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Dallas Goedert, 37 yards. And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. So good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their 35-yard line. Open man, the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker.
Quick throw.
And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down.
Brings up second and
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel
No.
like they got a good mindset going in.
He had a touchdown.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by
He had a
Cooper
touchdown.
DeJean. And he takes this
Wow.
one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
I'm pretty sure he probably saw it at the last minute. So like I'm not gonna bring my safety down this time. I may come out and just cover 3 cloud.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
And I think we're
Rod Brown, yeah. I like right now, like the people that's out right now, I agree.
Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive because they're throwing to start the drive
I
here?
agree with you
But
on
it
that.
winds up incomplete.
Prescott now. Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Prescott from the gun on third. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen.
Even the most tenured quarterbacks can still get fooled from time to time. The clearer thought he had a throwing lane,
I need
but
that
the
pick.
defense shut it down and picked it off. I'm sure he's frustrated with himself, but I'm also sure he'll shake it off.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he is out of bounds, but not
Give him
before
something to
he's
think about,
inside
that's
the
all.
30. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved.
Just
in
give
the
him
run
something to
game.
think about.
But they're always hoping on that type of a play that they can get
Are
to
we
the
gonna
end
try to
of the
take a
line
shot 'cause
and
he's
have
in
a
his-
chance to turn it upfield as he did there? That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end of the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify. I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. 25 yards that time. Hurts sets up to throw it.
No.
To the end
I tried to cancel it by pump faking.
My first thought is
I didn't
surprise,
know he was
because
gonna
that's
be
one
a
of the
man.
better
So
tight
let me
ends
just
around, and I've seen him pull
let me
off
just
balls
come
like
out and
this
see if I can get a
before.
nice
But how
run.
about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
DeJean, yeah, DeJean nice, man. He got
Barkley.
great mechanics. Yeah, great mechanics.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Boy, still in the first
Very
quarter,
disciplined. He's
you
disciplined,
gotta be
man.
there on pace for over 80 points
You
in
barely
this
see him
game.
like bite
I don't
on
know that
different
they'll
things.
get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be his
He had that coming out of college, man, and he's getting that pro NFL coaching.
Like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of
He
this
was
game.
always a great tackler. Like
How about this for a
he was
start?
always just like
21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away.
skilled.
At their own 35-yard line.
Q Mitchell too, both of them.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores. I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And his throw here's
Good coverage,
incomplete.
Q.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Escaping the pressure right. And that will fall incomplete.
I tried to bait him right there to throw it. He threw it. I didn't get a good animation right there though. Yes, DJ.
What will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Yes, sir.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen?
Last man, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? You as well, man. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, bro.
We were going to be successful in this one.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
At the 31-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. Well, it's caught on the right side of Smith. And he goes out right around the 39. Hurts to his former Alabama teammate Smith for an Eagle first down. Back to throw. Man open left side.
That pass is so low. God.
And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. They'll set up a throw. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 39. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. A first down carry for Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
It's simple, man. Just real simple. Just break the defense down. Throw it to the open space.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles are able to widen their lead here in this first half. And now it's blocked.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Elliott good on the extra point. And a rout is on here in this first half.
Cowboys nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Hit that like button on YouTube if you don't mind. Hit that like button. Appreciate you.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Prescott. And that's
he dropped it.
incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements
hit him.
together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he slips up past the 45
Hit him.
before being tackled.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at
Now
the
Prescott.
47-yard line.
And he'll go right back to Lamb. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 5.
Prescott
At the Eagles 48.
flushed out right. He's airing it out for Williams.
Come on, don't throw it up. Don't do that, man.
Interception.
Don't even disrespect like
Picked
that.
up by Reek Woolen. And the Eagles are going to
Don't
take
disrespect
over
like that.
at their own
It's still 0-0. Damn, is it bad on him? It's an ugly game. Sometimes you gotta win an ugly game. I had a game I won 10-7, man. So we on a, let's see. We on a win streak, but let me see. We on 11. We won 11 straight. Let's get it. Tap that screen on TikTok if you don't mind. Hit that follow. We're on the road to 1K.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we
If you
join
watching
from
on
South Philly,
YouTube, man, my
close to
TikTok link is
70,000
pinned in the
strong,
chat.
packing Lincoln
Follow me
Financial
up on
Field,
TikTok.
the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Kickoff for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started.
This is the
Off we
perfect
go
pace,
from
man. I
Lincoln
know people
Financial
like to be
Field.
fast and move around. Go play college, man.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Nolan Smith makes the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Rodgers. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. Nolan Smith in for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Throwing off his
that
back
play.
foot, and it's taken in. Pretty good effort on that.
That
one. It
play
will
right
not
there.
be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
On 4th down, they snap it to Rodgers.
Yes, sir.
That is incomplete. They couldn't
That's
get
why
the
you go
connection
man
on
sometimes.
4th.
That I'm learning. You know. Let me get this guy up out of here.
The ball over on down.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts.
Okay, man, blitz. Okay.
Incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
2nd and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley.
He just gonna run this right here. This he just gonna run this.
Can't get there.
He was taken
Dropped
down
for the
behind
loss
the line
of a
of
yard.
scrimmage. A loss
He
of
sniffed that one out from
brings
the
up 3rd
jump. I mean,
down
once he
and 11.
diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, He got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, here's Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much
He just
success.
wanna run
And
it. That's
of
all he
course,
wanna
like
run.
anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch, but the accuracy of the ball allows the
Hunter.
receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch.
We on a
Great job
11
there by
game
the
win streak,
quarterback.
Hunter.
And then sometimes it's just a foot
We on
race
11 straight
to the
right now.
pylon, and speed kills, and wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. First down for Aaron. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. This one popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10.
Man ran Hail Mary.
28-yard line.
Dude be playing games.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. He'll
Just
work
take
this
my
ahead
time,
for
man.
2, maybe 3.
Take my
That's
time.
Alex Highsmith
He's brought
in for
down
the
at
tackle.
31. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the 31, here's second and 7. They'll run the draw with Barkley. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
Down at the 37-yard
Third
line.
and a yard.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. Inside the 20.
There you go. Hollywood. Hollywood. Got to punt, yeah. You don't want to, like, put yourself in a bad position, man.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte.
Come downhill and make the tackle, man.
And he'll get
You know
this
they want to
to
come
about
out of
the
these
36
single
yard
backs.
line. Andrew Makuba up from his safety spot to make the stop.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Here's second and 9. Pistol now for Prescott.
Get him, Zach.
Here's a screen
Get
set
him.
up to Williams. Nothing for a run after catch on that one. Out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
He's forced out of bounds.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Get to him.
I understand it's third down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous
That's one thing
throw
people
on
learn
third down,
fast.
you're going to force the ball to tight
People
coverage.
learn that fast. I
At least
gotta
do it.
put the
That's
ball on
steps.
this
Try
damn
to pick
game.
up that first down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete.
Nope, you ain't
Now
gonna,
brings up fourth
you
down.
ain't gonna make me do nothing crazy.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Anthony Hunt, what's going on with you? How you feeling?
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts.
Man, high ball pass lead. Woo.
And he's out
I'm
of
feeling
bounds
good right now,
inside
man.
the 45
I'm
yard
feeling
line.
good.
And an Eagles 1st down.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
Come on, you gotta get that, bro.
By Brown.
Like what?
And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before
That's a
he's
gain
out of
of 3.
bounds.
It's 3rd and
It's going to be
1.
3rd. They need 1. They'll try to run here with Barkley.
Now we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to him, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
What?
He's not going to get there.
There's no way we didn't get that 1st down right there, bro.
4th down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big 4th down stop, and now they're going to get the ball.
No way. Doctor, what's going on with you?
Taken down after a gain of 7.
At the 42-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd
From
and
the
3.
42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Prescott. He's got a man. It's CeeDee Lamb. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
A gain of 15.
First time to Lamb in this one. And it's a 1st down. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. Zach Bond, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
4 yards
Ball on the 39.
39.
Here's 2nd and 6.
The Eagles 39-yard line.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play.
Yeah, you got to punt, yeah, because you got conservative, you got ultra conservative, man, where
Cowboys possess the
they just
football.
not going to let you
They
get nothing
begin
over the
with
top.
a 3rd down and 3.
I don't know if a lot of people use that on 4th and long and stuff.
Here's Dak to throw. He'll get this one.
Damn, I'm mad I get stopped, man. I didn't get no no
He's
points
gonna
from that, bro.
have the 1st down.
This guy right here is going to be tough to
On
stop,
3rd
man, with
down
this
with a pickup of 9.
short passes like this.
Here's a handoff.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
What more could you ask
This is
for?
going to be
1st
tough,
down.
man. All right, let's
Nice
come.
run
Let's see if
of
we can get in
8.
single
Second
mode.
and short.
It's second and 2 at the 20-yard line.
It's another run here for Williams. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up third down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive. I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on third and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's first and 10. A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies, but the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass, and I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
No way!
On the move is caught. And the Cowboys are
EA is no way he throws that, man. Like, are you serious right now, man? You gonna let him throw that?
now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
There's no way you let that man throw that, EA, with a straight face, man.
Excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
TC, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling, man?
Expecting a run there. So what do? On these early downs? You call play action. I love it. You're hoping to catch them off guard and selling out on the run here down near the goal line, but the defense was ready for it. Nowhere to go with the ball.
Thank you, bro.
To the end zone, intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And he is out of bounds on the other side.
Yes, sir, TC. Cool.
Big time play for
Great
Philly.
pick right there, Cool. We
It's a
needed
gain
that.
of 34.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, it's Hurts.
No. I think I had Hollywood, too.
That'll bring up second and long.
Brings up second and 20 at the 43-yard line.
Now it's Hurts.
Come on, come on. Come on, Hurts. You got to throw a better pass than that, bro.
It is intercepted.
Golly, Hurts.
By the rookie out of Ohio State.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to
Goddard ain't have a
these
chance
bad
on that
throws
one, bro.
is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first
That's a
read.
tight fit
By the
throw
time
right
he
there,
gets to
but
the
damn,
third
bro.
or fourth read in this
It's just a
case,
jump ball.
the
I was just trying to
defender
get
has
you to
already
throw a
put
jump
himself
ball.
in
That's
position,
all.
Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got it. Jonathan Grenard. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Defenses control
He should leave
first
Dallas.
half,
I mean, if he wanted to leave Dallas, he had a chance to leave
hopefully soon as this
Now
third
it's like
quarter
towards
begins.
the end of his career, so
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
I'm trying to find some offense.
On first down, it's Hurts. Finding room at midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Oh, they come out of the locker room smoking to begin the second half. A big play there right away.
45-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Forced out wide. He runs with it. And he'll get about 6 out of that run before being forced out of bounds.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
A second down throw for Hurts. That is caught right side by Lemon. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here.
Yes, sir.
In the
Yes, sir,
quick game,
DJ.
Don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Come on, Tyler Steen, man. You gotta block somebody, bro.
28-yard line. The veteran Kenny Clark in on the stop.
The 28-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
To throw on second down is Hurts. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first
Come on,
down.
safety.
Pushed out to his left. Now he'll run it.
Come on, Hurts, bro.
On his way to
Hurts
the
made a
end
play
zone.
right there, stepping up in that pocket, bro.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Saquon ain't healthy right there, bro. Saquon just standing there, not blocking nobody.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point.
No, don't miss this. Sir.
He's
Yeah,
got it.
yeah,
And the Eagles will take
Yeah,
a
Dak had a
7-0
really good
lead.
career, man. Like, even though he's been criticized like heavily his whole career, obviously you ain't win nothing, so you know what I mean. So he should get some criticism, but
As the kicks away.
he had
This
he's
one
he's
is
had
gonna
some
sail
good
through the
years.
end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
First down, Prescott. They'll try to set up the screen here. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down.
You got him up out of there.
Behind the line.
29-yard line.
Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is second and long. A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll
No,
get this complete. It's George
Q Mitchell,
Pickens.
you gotta go
And they'll get
knock
about
that out
8
or
of that
something.
one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
And it brings up third down.
Dak fake to Williams. Now he'll throw.
Thank you.
Oh, trying to keep the play
There we go,
alive,
Q.
but it is intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
I think anytime
There we go. The Cowboys in the playoffs, they will lose. You can bet money. I mean, I would have to agree, man, because they haven't shown us, like, Dak haven't shown us that he can, like, just win some big playoff games like that, you know? So I gotta agree with you until they show us, you know what I mean? Until they show us. If you're on TikTok, we are live on YouTube as well. We UG Madden on YouTube. That's my main platform. UG Madden.
Back in 2003, have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000
he quit. It was the third quarter and he had 0, so he was frustrated. Even though like he was playing good defense on me too.
It'll be the New England Patriots taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker.
Dak gonna have to like Dak, Josh Allen, Lamar. They gonna have to do something, bro, for their career and legacy.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To the air right away is May. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Q versus AJ. Q said I need that. AJ. Oh man.
And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Loose inside the 30, inside the 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, 65.
Yeah, he is under pressure, but did they address, man, getting him more weapons though? Because like in my opinion, man, letting Isaiah Likely leave, that might hurt Lamar a little bit, to be honest. Because Isaiah Likely a lot of times was better than Mark Andrews, but they chose to re-sign Mark Andrews for like a loyalty thing, man. But you can't let the next guy up like just leave, man. Just straight off loyalty. I think at times he outperformed Mark Andrews, in my opinion. Like a lot of times, man, he would make those tough catches, man, but Mark Andrews would drop him. So we'll see, man, how that's going to affect Lamar. Especially in the red zone, in the back of the end zone, like he'll throw it up to Isaiah Likely a lot.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
And a Patriot first down.
They'll throw with May. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback.
Jason Cross, what's going on with you? Brandon George, I'm not familiar with him. I gotta go check him out. I gotta go check him out, Jason.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's May. That's complete to Dobbs.
Man.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, New England.
From the gun, it's May.
He was gonna throw a pick right there.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now a 2nd and 10. To the air, May. Short pass caught by Henry. They do get
Way to run out there, Jai. Gamble, way to use that speed out there.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing here is May.
Ooh, he dropped it.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll try and throw for it with May. And it's incomplete.
Shoot Mitchell over there, blocked down.
And they turn it over. The Patriots come up empty.
Shoot Mitchell locked down. He played for the key last year.
Will force a turnover on downs.
What position
Already
he
at the
play?
line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Hurts. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
That's another Eagles first down.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Where is this play going?
I had to try to make sure I got out that pocket.
He just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Hurts. This is Smith with a grab. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This will be caught by Brown.
It's that nice window. Get 7, man. Everything don't got to be 20 yards.
And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Patriots' 18-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles
linebacker, okay. So he a depth piece, okay. I wonder what they're going to do with safety, man, because we don't got a lot of depth at safety. I know Cooper DeJean is going to, you know, try his luck at safety and stuff. But, man, we weak at safety.
It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Yes, sir, L.A. Yes, sir. Gotta dot him up, L.A. Yeah, he said Madden is actually getting better. I'm shocked. They did, for real. Shocked the hell out of me.
First down as they begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Patriots in control of the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's May. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
He locked down on the outside.
Picked up by Reek Woolen. And Charles, it seems like sometimes when you fall down early,
Now be on the 2-yard line
there
now.
to try and get it all back in one fell swoop, and that time that thinking leads to an interception.
And I believe you brought up a really good point there, Brandon, because you try and force plays, right? You try and get all back in one shot, just as you mentioned there, and you know you're going to need some big plays to get back into the game.
And all the
That's a
way to
dot
the
hurts. Oh my
48.
goodness.
A big play there for Philly. 51 yards.
The gain on the play. That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
So forget
That's what I
about
like to
being
see,
backed
Hurts.
up. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way across midfield. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw.
See, that's
And he fires one
a bad
incomplete.
pass, bro.
Nowadays,
Not a
quarterbacks
bad
don't
read, a
like throwing
bad
into coverage
pass,
because
man.
of the
It hurts.
confidence they
Just
have
do
in their
that behind him.
receivers
But
to
what is
come
this
down
we
with
gonna
the
do?
ball.
Come out in that cover
But
one
sometimes you
again.
have to be careful you don't get too confident
We
and throw
gonna
an
run it
interception.
just in case we could just at least still take the 3.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 90 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. They'll drop to throw.
Didn't I tell you don't come out in that cover one again? I told you that. I told you.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Didn't I tell you?
Saquon Barkley. He scored on
I done
the
told you,
ground
man.
and through the air. And the Eagles take a 3-touchdown lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0.
Patriots nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this
Told
one
you.
away.
You ain't listen.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
You did not listen.
At their own
He up out of
35-yard
here.
line.
He got up out of here, y'all. Appreciate everybody that tapped that screen on TikTok. Shout out to the 81 on YouTube watching. But we on a nice little win streak right now. We ranked 39. We on a 14-game win streak now.
from the West Coast. We're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art
You got the
SoFi
Rams.
here in Inglewood, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from LA. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
On the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Yes, sir, TC. Got to.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on 1st. It's 2nd down.
He's taken down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith.
Move the chains.
Loose out there. Play gains about 7.
Let them force them to play
Sets up
hard
the Eagles'
underneath.
1st down.
Throw them
Sure
short
seems
routes,
like he
force them to go
knew
underneath
exactly
and
what he wanted, he got it
hit him
going
upside the
right where he
head.
wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. A gain of 15 there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Gain of 15.
I call that a table setter right there.
The celebrations be over the top, man. Like, why would
Gaining confidence
we
on
ain't
the
do
ground,
nothing?
and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
Hurts setting up to throw. And he's going to slide down here. Picked up close to 5 before the slide. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of
Moving
5.
quickly, trying to get set again.
2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
It's Hurts throwing on 2nd.
golly, you go man coverage, man, and it's just
Offense in the hurry up here.
he said, forget that, man. Let me go, man. I wish man coverage wasn't such a crutch, though.
I'll air it out on 3rd.
Come
Smith on
on.
the slant. And they're able to get to him before he becomes a real threat for that
Come on,
1st down.
EA,
They
bro.
have limited to 7. It's 4th down.
Gotta take the 3.
Timeout taken by the Eagles.
Well,
That's
they
gonna be
not
their
take the
first.
3 because it's a hard
And after
kick right
using
here.
an
But
early one, 2 left for him to spend.
why are you making people jump, bro? Yeah, y'all so annoying. I
So on
think
4th
God
down,
take
on
it.
comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this
You
kick
can't just let
is
everybody
good.
jump
He
on
needed
little
to
2-yard
get over
drags,
there,
man.
And he did.
I hope they
The
address
opening
that,
drive of
man.
the game ends in 3 points.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot.
I don't like that because you catch it, man, in the open field against a linebacker. You can potentially make a miss, but you
He's
can't.
gonna field this one
You
in the
can't
end
do
zone
nothing if they
without a
make you
return.
jump.
So that's gonna
Add,
bring
catch
us out to
everything
the
off.
35-yard line. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams.
I gotta watch out for this
Pickup
dude,
of
bro.
6, 2nd and 4 coming up.
That's some running over there, Kate, that's going to get some love from his coaches. Maybe some fist pounds, too. Nothing flashy. Just trust your keys, run behind your pads, and get what's there.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Zach Bond with the tackle.
Creole, what's going on with you?
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They send a receiver in motion right. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Putting a receiver in motion. Stafford now on 3rd down. Hitting his throw is going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback. Because hits like that.
Ringo, bro, you got to get out there, man.
First down they were after.
Something was telling me to man up the damn.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
They go with Williams on the counter. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Only a
sir.
solitary field goal
DJ.
so far as we're through 1 quarter.
It was just 4
Just
and
3 to
5. I mean,
nothing is our
you
score.
won 4 straight.
We'll return to Inglewood in
Nice,
just a
nice.
moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. Throwing now, Stafford. On the move, headed right. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely.
Look at my defense messed up.
3rd and long. They're going to throw.
My deep, y'all seen my defense glitched out.
And they're going to bring him down at the
My
36.
purple was on this side, and they was going to the wrong
On
side.
that play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Short pass brought in. And give him about 4. Nothing beyond the catch. And hit got there quickly.
4 yards on
We
the
give a lot of
pickup.
credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Handoff goes to Williams. Running right.
Let's go.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little
Good
more
hit.
conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front, and they fired off the line knowing a run was coming, and boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. More football from SoFi in just a moment. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To throw, Stafford.
What the hell was that y'all just made Cooper DeJean do? Yeah.
Yards short of what they needed.
What?
Let's see what they do here, Brock, on 4th down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Fourth down, here's Stafford. Throw wheeled in by
Oh,
Higby.
it's a hard flag.
Again, they come through on 4th down. Second
It's a
time
hard
they've
flag,
gone for
bro.
it on this
Okay, so
drive,
in
Brock.
key
This one's gonna
situations,
set
he
up
would
a
like
first
that
and
play.
goal.
Okay.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
On second down, it's Williams again. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down.
Jonathan Bernard on the tackle. A gain of a yard.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So now here's 3rd and 5. Stafford now.
Good strip.
This time he's not gonna be able to hang
About to
on.
say,
Following
man,
his
anime,
first look
bro.
on the series, Brock, but drawing some extra attention as a result. That hit is going to force 4th down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it. Just a whole different mindset now, Kate, really for both sides as they go into halftime.
Ewing, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
Scratch, whole new ball game.
Brown with a return here. Good work
Oh
so
my
far.
goodness,
He's got
come
room.
on, Stowers, you gotta hit
Gets
that
across
block
the
right there.
30 before he's brought down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's 1st and 10 for their final drive of the half. We've got 23 seconds remaining. Hurts looking to throw.
Man, Hurts
Ooh,
release
he
is
hit
so
as he was throwing.
trash, bro.
Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming
Just
up.
straight, like hard.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
On second down, here's Hurts.
Man,
This man snaps
I
it
know,
over the
yeah, we
middle.
just gotta jump every time.
Stop is made. First down coming up. It's a gain of 11.
A gain of 11 on the
The
play.
Eagles decide to spend their
And the
3rd and final
Eagles
timeout.
first down.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Rotten Squads with the
First and
follow
10
on
from the
TikTok.
43.
Appreciate it, man. Yes, sir.
Hurts. And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it. Kobe Turner. And that makes it 2nd and very long.
I don't understand how you get instant pressure,
That's
man, when I'm
halftime
blocking
of this
6 feet.
contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL.
That just
on
don't
EA
make no
Sports
sense on
in
this game,
just a
bro.
moment.
On this game, bro, they just get pressure for no reason, bro. Like, how does the guard let somebody run right past him, bro? Like, what were you looking at?
Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second
Like, he
half of the
literally
deadlock
stands up
game.
and looks at the guy
And
run
we'll have to wait
past him
at
and
least a
don't
few
try to
moments
block or
longer For an
nothing.
exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback.
It's too much instant pressure in this game, bro. Like, that don't make sense.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Now Stafford to throw. He'll get this one to Adams.
Come on, Reek.
And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's 2nd down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone.
This guy goes
Same
on
thing for
long,
receivers,
long drives.
especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Straight ahead with Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
I can't really run,
Offensive group
man, really.
hoped he was going to get it all right there,
Yes, he
reset
did.
it back to 1st down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to
Get him,
slow
Zach
things
Bond.
down.
Let's go.
Short.
And they fought their way through to stop him behind the line. It's going to be 4th now and less than a yard.
A loss of a yard.
Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Stafford gonna go on forward.
No way he's manned up. EA, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
He has got the
Like, he's manned up, man, and how...
3 yards, but it is enough to convert on
That don't even make sense right there.
And those are the completions they rely on from their
Because I knew that route was that just in case he went motion right there, I manned that tight end up. That don't even make sense for him to be manned up and he's wide open.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Stafford escapes the pocket.
That don't make no
Makes the
sense,
throw.
bro.
That's going to sputter to the ground, so that's going to bring up 2nd down.
The QBs today so adept at doing
Like,
just
what?
this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target.
That's why I
Problem on
can't
this
stand
one,
the motion
just
plays,
not the
man,
throw
because
he
it don't
needed
make
to
sense.
the completion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They put Adams in motion left. A 2nd down throw from Stafford.
Thank
And
you.
there's a man
Switched
there,
it, baby.
it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinion Mitchell.
Intercepted by the Eagles. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
Ah, break that, Saquon.
Finally comes to an end after a 17-yard pickup. And that is good for an Eagles 1st down.
It's a gain of 17
One
yards.
play in Brock and his drive is already in enemy territory.
Philadelphia.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's brought down at
Working
the
quickly
42-yard
here.
line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down, Hurts. Fits it through the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down.
Complete to
He finds him
number
16
6,
yards and a new set of
Devontae
downs.
Smith. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Defensive game right here, bro.
After 3 quarters,
Love
we're
it.
still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
EA,
This
what
is gonna
the...
be a false start on the offense here.
What are
There was
you
a blitz
doing?
coming, and that got somebody to
You
pay
literally
attention.
just made my
It
receiver
calls it
move
5
and then you're
yards.
going to call...
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker.
EA really did that, bro. They really made my player move like that, then they blamed me.
Hurts to throw. Right back to Smith they go. And a good tackle as that ball is secured. Limits that gain to 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Rams' 22-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. Hurts. He's got Smith again. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
Number 6.
Offense in a hurry up here.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up, because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on 1st and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Here's Hurts.
It's like the O-line sometimes. They don't want to touch they don't want to touch the pass rushers. It's like, bro, like I be trying to move towards them so they can. It's like, come on, bro.
Back to throw, Hurts. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood Brown scoring there to end an 8-play drive. Extra point by Elliott is up and good.
I'd be like, bro, go like put your hands out on him.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Stafford back to throw. Rushes right there as he releases it. It goes nowhere near the target. Lucky to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Back to throw here, Stafford.
Got it. Oh, I was looking for that play the whole time, the whole game. He finally ran that delay route, and I ran all the way over there to pick it off, and EA didn't give me no animation. I was waiting for that play, man. I remember plays, bro. I know what I be like doing, man. EA just cheated me right there. They just cheated me right there, bro. Golly. Jeez.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
1st and 10 now from the 46. He'll look to throw it. Nakua here. He's got it. Brought down after getting his guys about 26 yards. That gives LA the 1st.
So when he go tight, I can call cover 6.
You know, it's interesting, Kate. Even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Pressure's going to get there, and he goes down. Nolan Smith. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Trying to push deep downfield. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to
I'm gonna go conservative right now.
In this moment.
Right here.
Need something big. It's 3rd and long. Here he is to throw.
No.
Damn.
Well, good of patience right there to cut it in half right there.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Had to force it on 4th, and it's intercepted. Along the right sideline, there's space. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6.
Got him.
Heads up play from
Got him. The defense has been crazy. Look at these numbers. Look at these numbers, bro. 0, 14, 0, 8, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 3. Bro, golly, man, we've been playing good on defense. That's going to keep you in the game like a game right there, man. I didn't score a touchdown until, like, what? The last quarter? So, like, if I was just giving up points, man, that would have been a loss right there.
It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Especially on the road, man.
At Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on their in-state rivals to the east, the Philadelphia Eagles.
Derek Wilson, you what's the word? We need a rematch this if we meet up sometime this year. We played.
It's an old school battle in the Keystone State of Pennsylvania. The Eagles and the Steelers are underway. And
I don't remember.
over the back line of the end
Was it?
zone for a touchback.
We probably will.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers.
Get him.
Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
On a delay of game there, they could not get the playoff in time.
Frustrating for the head coach. Frustrating for the offense. Sometimes
Oh,
you
in
get the play
26?
call in a little bit quicker.
That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Honestly, bro, I don't even. I play so many games, man. I don't even remember. Like, what team? What team did you pick? I know I picked the Eagles.
Now Rodgers. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
Man, Zach Bond
Takes
is
this
just
one back
crazy.
into the end zone. And the
Yes,
Eagles
sir,
defense
Brian. What's
gets a
going
pick
on with
6
you?
TD.
He said Steelers for breakfast. Let's eat. Yes, sir.
Off the buses.
You right on
His
cue,
defense
man.
Already has a sack, and now the interception and the pick 6 to take
Right
the
on
lead.
cue.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on
Yes, sir,
defense.
Steve. You ain't lying.
Miscue, and I would say that their plan worked to perfection.
Definitely is a classic.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick
You
is
had the
away.
Bills.
And
Oh,
they will
Josh
not
Allen
get a
and them
chance
boys,
to
huh?
return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Which who you running with this year, Derek? You want to stick with Josh Allen?
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Knock him back.
Sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick
Knock him
six
back.
and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So from the 37, here's second down and 8. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Jonathan Greenard running in to pick up the sack. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
And you have to wonder to yourself, okay, after throwing the pick six, did he get too careful with the football and not deliver downfield and take that sack? They've got to make sure that he's really into this game.
Here now a 3rd and 20. Rodgers now to throw. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball.
And he caught me in it.
Caught inside the 35.
Bro, he caught me because these deep. Let me tell you, a lot of these formations flip your play, man. You ain't got to fix that glitch, bro. Your play be flipped, and then you have to flip it. A lot of people probably don't know that, bro. So when I went to go flip my play, I noticed it too late, man. I should have called timeout. Because they look for that stuff.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. On play action, now Rodgers. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Makuga. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 13. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Saquon Barkley inside the 20. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 87 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
14. Steelers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away.
See if we can get another stop.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch. Over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football.
Get him, Jordan Davis.
Turnovers to this point.
Jordan Davis so lost, bro.
First, do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
2nd and 5.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers.
Hit him.
He'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
But there is a certainty in this game. We know that wherever he goes, he's going to draw a big-time crowd.
Throws into double coverage there. And, look, that's something that he's going to have to deal with a lot in this game, I'm sure.
Yeah, they were lucky to get away with that one where it just fell incomplete. But they're going to count on him to uncover latent routes and make some difficult catches.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. On the run, it's Dowdle. And he can only manage
Sure,
to take
Zach
this
Bone,
thing
way to be there. Way to be there.
well shy of the first down. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Steeler football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down
All right,
coming
let's
up.
see. 4th and 7. Is he going to punt? Guess he's going to quit.
Now flags, and we're going to get a delay of game. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
I don't know why people be doing this. Just quit the game. You just sulking over there. Just go to the next game, bro. Just sitting there looking at the screen, bro. Just back out the game, bro. What's wrong with him, bro? You that like you
Cameron Johnston
crying like that? Just quit. He's trying to be funny and make the game long.
And this will be touched by a member
He's trying
of
to
the
be
kicking
funny
team
and
right
like
on the
bring out the
midfield
game. I'm gonna
stripe.
just shoot block.
At the 50-yard line.
That's what they do. They try to be funny and make the game as long as possible. So they sit there and look at the screen and sit there and don't press no buttons.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. As he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Here's Hurts to throw. That's complete. It's the rookie from USC. It's an Eagles first down.
This dude is damn miserable, bro.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down.
Look at him just standing there, but he won't pack out the game.
They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
Anthony Rodriguez, what's going on with
From
you?
the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Running left, it's Barkley. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
And that's what I'd like to
Swats,
see out of
the
this
Rel, what's
defense.
going on with y'all?
Fire a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half
Yeah,
for
he
them,
just trying to make
but they
this
did
game
do
as
a
long
nice
as
job
possible
there,
and like
forcing a
drawn
loss
out
on that play.
instead of just quitting the game.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. They've got 2nd and 12 from the 36. Again, it's Barkley. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Look at him. Thank you, bro. Sheesh. RCG, what's going on with you? How you feeling? Steven, what's going on with you? Yeah, we got the Ravens tonight, yeah. It's a little later for me on the East Coast. So we are 34. We on a 16-game win streak right now. 16 straight games, and we giving up less than 10 points a game. Hit that like button for me. If you're watching on TikTok, tap the screen for me and hit that follow. Yeah, this 27, yeah. They just didn't change the
This is the
scoreboard.
NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly.
Oh,
Close
man,
to
the
70,000
Cowboys.
strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that's a decent return out to the 29-yard line. And the offense will get play one of the game from right there.
All right, let's see. I think it's 8. You on the West Coast?
First carry for Saquon Barkley.
Nah.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Deron Bland with the tackle.
Bland on the tackle. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Bro, why is that pass so low, EA, man? Y'all gotta fix that,
And they'll
man.
hold him to a gain of just a couple and
Need
sets
that
up
pass to
third
be
down.
low.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That one intercepted. On
No
the
way that
third
pass should be that low when you throwing it, that he just falling just to catch it.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that
I can't
interception,
throw cross
human
passes
instinct
in
says,
traffic
Mike,
like that.
we need
Hurts
to get away
pass.
from our game plan.
Hurts,
We need to adjust. I don't think that's
his
the
throw
case.
power is
There's
just
a
really
lot of game
bad,
left, a
like
lot of
trash.
chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike. They've got to
No.
identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Right to the air is Prescott. He'll take a shot here
No,
for the end zone. That is hot. What a throw. Jaden Blue.
All right, so he probably one of them. He just want to run streaks because the Cowboys got some speed at receiver this year. So he just want to run streak. Spread like similar to like how people who play with the Packers and the Chiefs. They just come out in some empty formation and then just run streaks and choose which one to get open. So I'm gonna have to probably play it. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone.
This
for a
game
touchback.
empty like always. Empty with speed always kind of gives me trouble.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Now he's loose down the right sideline.
In this offense, they just continue to find such creative
No, he was gonna
ways
be
to
in
get
cover.
the
He
ball
didn't. He
into the hands
he
of
want to
the
play cover 3
playmakers.
cloud every play.
This time they use the pre-snap motion to help their guy gain leverage, and it's just an easy pitch and catch for the touchdown.
Game at 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Dak going to throw it here on 1st down. That is caught downfield by Pickens.
You can kind of tell people's styles, bro. They going to spam comeback routes.
First down, Cowboys.
You can just kind of tell. Like, Pickens probably gonna be on the comeback route right now.
A 1st down throw for Prescott. The pressure going to cave in on him. He will go down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it.
King
by
Bear,
taking
what's
such a
going on with you? How you
massive
feeling?
loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
2nd down, Prescott. This one is complete. It's Pickens. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
It's actually a really nice job there on second down, putting this into a third and more
Let me see.
manageable
If I
down and
ran
distance.
down there
Remember, they
and
suffered
played
that
that,
first
will
down
at
sack.
least CD
So
wide
often,
open.
that can
No,
derail
Q
the
get him.
drive,
Okay.
but
Okay.
they got a chance here to pick this up and maintain possession.
They go 5 receivers for third down and
They
4.
blocking, bro.
From the shotgun, it's Dak.
No way. Yo, that's a pick.
Ferguson. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup.
That's a
of 5,
pick right there.
but it will keep the drive going. Operating from the gun, here's Dak.
No.
And that'll wind up incomplete.
What?
Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter is
Gotta
coming
let
to
me
an
pick the ball right there, yeah.
end. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They've got it with a second down and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Good work
Cheesy
by the
formation.
defender. Bodies this man up.
Can't stand this formation.
It'll force third down.
He gonna soon hit me with the comeback, bro.
Prescott again.
Q Mitchell, get the ball. What are you slow out your break for?
For the first down.
No way, you're right there. You got to break on that pass, bro.
14 yards.
You got to break on that. That's an easy pick for you.
To the air again. Prescott. And he'll just get rid of it.
That's an easy pick for you right there.
Throw it away. And
I'm
that'll
doing
set
good,
up
King
second
Bear.
down.
Trying to like we on a 16-game win streak right here. This one's gonna be tough.
Quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way. Live to play another down.
Again, Prescott to the air.
Cause this formation got a lot of cheesy stuff in it.
Good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain
You know.
of a yard and sets up third down.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
On third down, Prescott. Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than
Ooh, he
others. The
missed that.
ability to
Jeez.
process and
Picks are
eliminate
harder,
targets
though.
quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience. Off his foot, Mike, this ball was just never on target. He might have been hoping for it to work a little left to right, but it just didn't want to cooperate. It ends up staying wide left.
A first down throw for Hurts.
Oh, he
A throw
played that.
left side
That's
there,
nasty.
not going to find the target.
No way it's Cloud
Devontae Smith, the
Purple
intended
is playing
receiver.
like that, bro.
And it'll bring up second down.
And coming back to the ball.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Now Jalen Hurts on second down. He's got his man Brown. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. Kobe Durant up to make the stop. Here's 2nd and 6. To throw, Hurts.
See, man, he would have go, man. You better go, man. That's y'all bailout, man. That's y'all bailout, man. When y'all can't play defense, y'all go man coverage and press. That's y'all bailout, man. I wish EA toned it down just a little bit. Stop letting these dudes just try to bail out.
I think that was a big opportunity missed.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. Forced out wide. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he won't quite get there. Close, but comes up about a yard short after that scramble.
Gain of 5. It's 4th down.
On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts.
No way, EA. No way you did me like that. No way you gave him the knockout right there. He's out of position. No way you giving knockouts like that, EA. He's out of position. Man, bro. You giving people that?
But the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize.
Goodness gracious, man. EA just... No way you giving out those right there, man. Not that right there, man.
Prescott on 1st down. Flush to his right.
Not that. Anything else but that, man. You cannot give that away, bro.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive.
That's why I'm for the catch meter, man. Nobody got time for that, bro.
For the first time with Javonte Williams.
Nobody got time for the EA hands on a 4th down and they making me drop it.
From the safety spot to make the stop.
And it's 3rd down.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. A shotgun snap for Prescott.
Thank you, Mitchell.
One broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
Prescott to throw it on 4th down.
I moved. The crazy part is I moved Zach Bone inside to play that route. And he still didn't play that route.
As they convert on 4th down. Now Prescott. In trouble, and down he goes. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd and long coming up. Prescott now. That's complete.
Come on, he juked into a green hit stick. All the boom and graphics don't mean nothing if you're not gonna give me the fumble yet. I don't care about all that green graphics lighting up, bro. Give me the fumble, man. He juked right into it.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
This will be 3rd and long.
What?
Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Here's Prescott. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
I'm going ultra conservative.
Here's Dak to throw. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge 4th down stop.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter.
No way, EA, you lagged me like that. No way you lagged me. I've been pressed that button. It's right in the middle. I've been pressed that button, bro.
We have hit halftime.
There's no way I press the button and this still goes over.
You're watching the NFL.
Man, EA, y'all trying to make me lose my 16-game win streak. That's what it is. Y'all playing games, man. Y'all playing real games. There's no way, man. That's an easy kick right down the middle, bro. I ran down and I went down the middle on purpose. I pressed the button and it's still, like, after I pressed it, it still kept going over. Storm, what up, Storm?
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. The slot man in motion right. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
3rd and inches. He'll try to run for it with Williams.
Quick
And
hack.
he's got it. Remove the chains. First down.
I hate that the plays don't be glitched out on this
Job well
one, bro.
done right there. 3rd and inches. You don't want to
Like, I gotta flip. So a lot of these formations, they flip your play and you gotta flip it back like this one. Cooper DeJean's supposed to be on the strong side, which is the 3 receivers by side.
he
but
does
he
get the
not.
first
He's
down.
on he's on the opposite side.
Dak going to throw it here on first down. On the run to the right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
I can't believe they
certainly
made
don't
me
wanna
miss
be
that field goal,
wasting
bro.
downs at
That's
this
why he
stage
missed
of the
that
game,
easy
but
field
with
goal. It
nothing
makes sense
open,
now.
I can't
It's like a
really
delay,
blame him. There's
input
really
delay or
nowhere
something.
to go with the ball. You don't want to start throwing into tight coverage, and he just has to simply throw that one away.
Dak going to give this to Blue. He'll manage only a couple. That's Jonathan Grenard in for the stop.
49-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Third, they need 8. Now, Prescott. There's a short one that's
caught
caught
that.
by
Wow.
Ferguson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Dak to throw. Oh, he's got a defender right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by Jahad Campbell.
Prescott's pass intercepted. It's a turnover on
Just
down.
booted up, yes sir. Storm said he about to get some games in. What would you say are the biggest pros this year because you've been getting it? I think defensive adjustments and the defense responsiveness. I think is
Hurts looking to throw on first down.
bro. They be making Overshawn just run with like receivers, bro.
From the 20,
Like Hollywood
here's
can't even get away from
second
it.
and 8.
Second and 8 at the 20-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
18.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
At the 37-yard line.
Just trying to get right on 27. Yeah, you just got to figure out what you like running,
They'll pitch it to Barkley.
and you'll be good.
And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
Winters on the stop. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 38-yard line.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. From the 38.
Oh, I was happy when they
here's
signed
second and
Saquon,
9.
man.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. Down to the 10.
Pence coming from Penn State, man. I was mad when he went to the Giants.
Elliott on now for the PAT.
I didn't think he was gonna go off the way he did, though. I can't lie.
He gets it to go, and the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Eagles 14.
Can't lie.
Plays 7.
I ain't see that coming.
Jake Elliott.
I knew he was gonna get a 1,000-yard
Seven now
season,
here
but
in
man,
this
he
fourth
dominated.
quarter, The tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this
The
kickoff.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
He got Turpin on this side now and CD on the other side.
A first down throw for Prescott. That's made by
Damn,
Pickens.
yeah, you just gonna throw him all the way up, huh? Two people hitting him.
Gain of 6 on first down.
George Pickens.
From the
A
41.
6-yard pickup
Here's
brings
second
up
and 4.
at the 41-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Third and short. Prescott. That one too far out in front.
Good coverage.
It is
I know he wanted to do it like a curl route or
was trying to
comeback
get it
route.
to CD Lamb. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the
It
two
seems
straight
like EA is
incompletions,
rewarding you for
they've
playing
already
sound
turned the
logical
ball
football
over through
league.
the
That's
air.
why I don't
Truthfully,
rely on the
with how
cheese. Yeah, they
dangerous some
are.
of these throws have been, they're
That's
lucky
all
it
we.
hasn't been even more.
That's all we really
late.
ask for.
They've got to go here. It's fourth down. Prescott again. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down.
Carlton, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
A run with Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
The ball carrier. He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will take a 21-7 lead.
Cowboys 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He'll let this one go deep. That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by Andrew Makuba.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Get him up out of here. Yeah, I'm from Philly, yeah. Yeah, Robert Walk, appreciate you. Appreciate you liking the stream, bro. Yes, sir. Hit that like button. Tap the screen if you're watching TikTok. You can tap the screen as many times as you want to like up the stream. Hit the follow, man, if you're enjoying the stream, man. We on the road to 1K. We 17 followers away from 1K on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube and you got a TikTok, man, click that link, that TikTok link that's in the comment section, man. We on the road to 1K on TikTok. Let me show y'all this run, man. Let me show y'all this. I'm so locked in on defense. Look at how many points people is scoring on me, yo. We got 0, 8, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 3, 0, 7. That's crazy defense right there, bro. Crazy deep. We only giving them 9.8 points a game. We on a 17-game win streak. Crazy defense, man. Crazy defense. James C, what's going on? He had to get up out of there. Go to the next game. I don't mind. I would have probably backed out too. Like,
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial
and we got
Field.
Lamar.
Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go at the link. Brown with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Brown on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10
Let's see.
at their own 20-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. He cuts it right. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I knew I can outrun Kyle Hamilton to the outside because he don't got the speed and change of direction like that.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Send right down the middle and good. And they go up 7-0 here early.
Eagles 7, Ravens nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Low soul, what's going on? I think people still learning the game like myself who didn't play college football. Yeah, for real. That's true. They definitely still learning the game. Some people just, man, they not gonna be able to adjust.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up.
They just not gonna be able to adjust.
Here's Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. Lamar. Gets it down.
Good green.
On target to Flowers. Offense up to the line fast.
I got a red catch animation.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Raven first down.
Here's Lamar. Complete Derrick Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And there's the hurry up here.
Brings up
Offense
2nd
going audible
and
this time.
5 at the 45-yard line.
Second down. Here's Lamar. Still retreating.
That's a penalty right there. It's a legal touching.
Incomplete.
Once that quarterback
A O-lineman can't be the first one to touch the ball.
Zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. And that one's not going to be caught. Could have extended the drive, but the defender times it perfectly, breaks it up. That means it's 4th down.
See, if you play good defense, a lot of times, man, they'll give you a knockout even though he dreamed it.
To force the incompletion, you're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Cut out left. And the
I knew he wasn't
going
gonna look at Derrick Henry.
They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs.
I know, Kate, on the stat sheet, that failure is going to go on the guy catching the pass, but to me, that's really about the play call and the execution. You just can't have that on 4th down.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
I don't think that's why my record like that. I just think people just making bad reads. Learning the game don't got nothing to do with like making bad reads. These the same people we played last year, Loso. They just not good at the game. There's certain things they can't do no more.
They go to Barkley again.
So I don't think it's my record is good because they don't know how to play. These people were making bad reads last year. Like I knew they was gonna be like that. They can have a game for 3 months. They can have a game for 4 months. That's not gonna change the fact that they just don't know how to play. They don't know how to play. Make reads on the game. You gotta know how to make reads on this game.
Here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time.
You got to know how to make reads. Playing the game, getting used to the buttons ain't going to change people making bad reads.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his
This is probably the first match we had where it was just straight, you could straight lock down on defense.
Hurts looking to throw. Buys time, rolling
Ah.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart
I had
move
trouble
there, but
with
he's on
speed
the field.
receivers. They
It's gonna
still
be
beat
second down.
pressure just to get behind your
I'll give
defense.
this quarterback
Well,
credit.
don't
He
press
bought as
speed
much
receivers.
time as he could, but eventually, the only
Yeah, I
option
wouldn't
left
press
was to
speed
throw it away.
fast receivers like that. Yeah, a lot of things. I'm just looking at the way they play, man. They was playing like this on college, man. But the run game, see, you understand the run game bailed a lot of people out, man, in college.
Back to throw, Hurts.
Ah,
He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. No one in the area. He was still
a
in
lot
the
of people
pocket.
got
Seems
bailed
like
out
a
with the
pretty
run
cut and
game,
dry
man.
intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
So they didn't have the pass, but on here,
Maybe.
they
Yeah,
took
because
out
he nailed
speed
that one.
boosting. There's no crazy running.
So the ground he backs him up and wipes
Is
away
that
second
exactly,
down. A
Shiz,
very
exactly.
tough third down play here. Throwing here hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he's gonna
I knew
have
he
this
was
one
going to
down at
stop.
20.
I knew he wasn't going to run with that
Big play for the
throughout the
Birds.
route.
37 yards.
37.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does
It's just
the same
because it's
thing.
press.
The
You don't
difference in
press
field
a
position
fast receiver
by
like
hitting on
that.
shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this
Because
drive.
once he gets off the
This
press,
one's going the wrong
he
way.
don't run right
Swing
past
for
him.
that defense
Like
as
if
they
you
send it
pressing,
backwards.
that means
We reach
you
the
got to
end
beat
of
him
the
to a
first
spot,
quarter.
and you're not going to be able to.
7-0 is our
You
score.
got to like play off
We'll return to
of
the league
like fast
right after
receivers like that,
this.
and unless you press you fast too. But you basically you don't have to press Worthy, man, because his route running is not that good. You don't got to press him. You giving him an advantage, man, by pressing him, because now it turns into a
Ready now
race,
for our
a
second
speed
quarter.
matchup, you know.
The Eagles have the football. They have it second down, well inside of field goal range. Now Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. What a hit! He gets
Yeah,
flattened to the ground.
don't press him. You don't got to press him.
Get set.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood Brown scoring there to end an 8-play drive.
On for the point after.
And plus,
With the extra points. And they now lead
and
by
plus,
14
Calvin Austin
points.
is a smaller receiver. James Worthy is not big, but he's not as small as like Calvin Austin. No.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Like, I don't really press anybody. I got my corners at like I think 3 yards off the line, so they close enough, but they,
almost everything
know.
else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. This is Henry to start the drive. He's got room to roam. Oh, he rocks that tackler.
Come on, Reek,
And this
what are
gets
you doing?
close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 41-yard gain. 1st down, Baltimore.
Exactly. You'll be all right. Just figure out what you want to run, what defense you want to run.
Going to the ground again.
Just figure out what defense you want to run,
Second
man.
down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 26-yard line.
Now here's Lamar.
Shoot, Mitchell, I know you ain't get beat to the outside, and you're already on the outside in the squat.
Offensive line fast.
A gain of 14. 1st down.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. Out of the gun, Henry. And he's going to be stopped just shy of 1st and goal, a few yards shy of that end zone as well.
The tackle
A dose of the
made at
hurry-up
3-yard
offense
line.
here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd
up the
and
call.
a yard.
Now a 2nd down throw for Jackson. That pass pulled in by
Good
Henry.
play, good
He's going to score. Touchdown, Ravens.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Derrick Henry in from 3 yards. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point?
Well, the Giants, man, they lost Dexter Lawrence in the middle, man. So
Center cut.
Makes
And that cuts the lead to
I
7.
don't know if they got any tackles in the middle like that can like shed. So you'll have to learn the gap shoots, man, or like stunt.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Anthony, what's going on with you? Acting tough, baby. Oh.
This snap going to be our last before the 2-minute warning. Now pitch it to Barkley. And he rips off 8 yards on the final play before our 2-minute warning.
Jerry, 2 times. How you been, man? EA should not erase your records. It's like, what is the point of grounding head-to-head? They don't erase them up, right? TC.
Nice run last play.
Yeah, I think,
Sets up
man.
2nd and 2. Hurts to throw. That won't be caught outright.
Yeah,
It's
you
incomplete.
kidding me, bro?
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Gotta cling to that lead and find a way to convert this
Y'all gotta
3rd
be
down. It's a
kidding
big
me.
one.
Yeah, seriously,
Cut off
bro.
some of the mojo from the other side.
This is stuff that be
No
annoying
connection on the
people.
last
man.
play. Now it's 3rd down. Hurts. Forced out to his right. Gets this
That's
one
the
away in
stuff
nick
that
of
just
time,
be
but the defense
just
still
be
quick
making
enough to
people
alter that throw.
like get mad
It's
at the game, bro,
incomplete,
with
and now it's
the
4th down.
accuracy passing, bro.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
On 4th down, Hurts. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And it pays off. He gets him that 1st down.
85 blocks
Love
there.
when the team stays aggressive even though they've got the lead.
Yes,
And
sir,
that offense out there
Hollywood.
trying to
Yeah,
add
do
to
use
it.
the Texas 4-man, especially if they're running out of shotgun.
31.
Only thing Texas 4-man may open up the outside when you're running. Hold on. This is man, so I'm gonna go with this right here.
Hurts setting up to throw.
No. No, he had a deep half over the top.
They'll just
Nice
throw it
play.
away, but here comes the flag.
I wish when you throw it away, man, you can throw it away to a specific
Well, I've always
receiver,
wanted to
bro.
ask this, and this feels like the perfect moment,
Like,
Brock.
because
Is there
like
ever a
it's
time
receivers
where
around where you
his
can throw it
intentional
away,
grounding
you know
is
what I
actually
mean?
worth
Instead
it?
of just getting
I-
27.
I think
It's
so.
just
Not for your team,
27.
not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Second down, Hurts.
No way he's running up the middle. EA, man, y'all gotta stop with the blocking, bro. EA, he's running up the middle untouched, man. Come on, man.
Now the Ravens
That's the
raise
only
first
thing
down
that I
to
hate
Hurts.
about the game is blocking, man. Like, how is blocking so bad, though? Like, bro, he's running right
Defense
up
near
the
the
middle.
stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down.
Come on, man. No matter how many people you block,
Hurts now from the gun. That's Smith
it's
on the
annoying,
slant.
bro. When you just hike it and they just in the backfield already.
It's a gain of 9, but still forces this 4th and long.
Gain of 9.
Now we're gonna have a
He's
timeout
probably
taken
could be
by Baltimore.
like
Second.
Bishop. Like when I run the ball, I double team the best defensive tackle a lot of times. So
Flowers
they
on
could be
return.
double teaming him, man. Because double teams, like in a run game, I think
And he hauls it in right near the 40.
like it's hard to get a shag when they double team you.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this
Back
defense.
and we're meeting at the house. Yes, sir. Welcome back, man.
Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Brings up second and 11 at the 41-yard line.
Throwing on second, Jackson. And he'll get this up to his own 44. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Clock still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
That one really stings, Gabe, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And that's going to wind up incomplete as they
He's gonna run the ball here to try to get some yards, to try to make it an easier field goal.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively?
Try to
It's
make
not
it
a
an
spot
easier
you
field
wanna
goal.
see
Sam, what up,
teams
Sam?
fourth down, and now puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on fourth.
First down, a run with Barkley. This is ahead for about 5. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
These field
2
goals is
seconds
tough,
left
man.
in the
So
half as we get a timeout. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Timeout comes in here. Still just a couple of seconds left in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. And this kick is
good kick.
He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
don't get too frustrated, man. Like, I kind of anticipated the game playing like how it's playing. So like that's why all last year I was telling you I was preparing for Madden 27. So in college, man, I was running stuff that I made running Madden 27. Like my whole thing was preparing for the game.
Ravens set it up 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry.
Good tackle, good
Play up the
tackle.
gut only results in 2 yards.
The Ravens ball carrier.
Working quickly here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Jackson a throw on second. Finds him over the middle.
Good catch, good
And
catch.
this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down.
Third down.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes.
Good tackle, Jordan Davis. You couldn't get off the block fast
Started
enough.
pretty
Good
quickly
tackle.
there. And that is good for a Baltimore first down.
6-yard line. A pickup of 2 yards. And the Raven first down.
Here's Jackson to throw. Flush down out to his left. He can run it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Throwing on second. Jackson. And that one's incomplete. He got muscled off the ball there. That's going to bring up third down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys.
They got to run out of that play, bro.
Around and making the play.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
Now Jackson off the play action.
Damn,
yeah.
yeah.
38 before going down. Offense in the hurry up here.
At the 38-yard line.
Taking a read at the line.
6. Brings up second and 4.
Second down. Here's Lamar. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Eagles get the football back across midfield before going
Knew
down
we was gonna get him
inside the
sooner or later.
45-yard line on the return.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from
Yes,
the
sir,
42.
CJ. Yes, sir. Eagles, Sixers, everything.
Here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Right when the blitz. Woo! Way to stand and deliver right there, man. I seen that safety.
Elliott on now.
I seen that safety come down. I seen him.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And that makes this a 3-possession game.
Ravens 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. This will end up as a
The
touchback.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Quick throw
We here.
inside, complete to start this drive.
Cooper DeJean, man, a highly
It is settled for no
intelligent
gain.
No gain
player.
on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Working on 2nd down. Lamar. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. And this won't even get back to the line, Brock. Hit erased any chance of that one. It's incomplete. 4th down.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
He gonna throw something on it to this backside receiver, like a comeback route or something. So I'm gonna have to run over there fast.
Jackson's going to go on 4th.
Oh,
He's got his
yeah.
man.
Why
This is
would you
Walker.
let him go for the pick?
And the decision
Swat
to
it.
go for it, a great one.
I wish
Brock.
he
This
had.
is
That's the
all
next
way
thing,
down to
man.
the
Just
opposing 35. Working
that's when
quickly
you
here.
swat the ball, like when you want to swat the ball.
Now it's Jackson. Taking a shot towards the end zone.
My safety
And
came
this is
down.
going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Oh, Brock, he's had to wait and wait to even be targeted in this game, and he's going to have to keep waiting now to see that first catch.
You know who will not be waiting? The critics after this one. You have got to get your tight end involved. Find a way somehow to get him the ball.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Left side, caught by Lane. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Raven 1st down.
Jackson to throw it.
Oh man, I'm not even paying attention.
Sends this one to and through the end
I wonder if
zone.
he's free
It's
for him. He
incomplete.
missed
It's
2 in a
gonna be
row.
2nd down. Well, if they would have connected on that one, Brock, that sure would have represented a large chunk of his passing yardage in what's been a pretty quiet game so far.
Yeah, kind of based on how little success they've had and found through the air. Gosh, honestly, Kate, I'm not surprised that one fell to the ground too.
They send the tight end in motion left. Now 2nd down throw for Jackson. To the left side, caught by Andrews.
Jackson's pass.
And he's going to get about 3, but almost nothing after that. Tackle made quickly after he made the catch.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. So
Shout
we
out
hit
to
the end of
the
the third
NFL
quarter.
for sharing it.
It's not
Sharing
quite over
appreciate
yet,
you.
but it
Appreciate
take
you.
a pretty
CJ said Jalen
miraculous
will get
comeback.
MVP
We've
this
got a
year.
three-score
And the
game as we
haters
get
can't
set
say
to start
anything.
the
I hope
fourth
he
quarter.
gets one in his career, bro.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Man in motion here. Quick throw is caught.
And the crazy part about that is some of these RPOs is I played underneath. This is one of those RPOs that's broken in the game. So, but I played. Y'all seen me play underneath with two hard flats, and it just they got pulled in by the RPO. The RPO plays a lot better this year, but it's still, you know what I mean? Still not where it should be.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Brown with a return here. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
On the return, the Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
First look, a little pistol
Hit that
formation as
follow,
they come
man,
to the
on
line.
TikTok,
First
man.
and
If you
10.
join the stream, and hit the follow for me.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Toss play to Barkley. Gets up the edge to the 35. Defender throws it in and will take him out of bounds, but not before he picks up 25. And that sets up an Eagles first down.
He and this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work, and what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
You're going to go with Barkley on the counter, and they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play, whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's another carry for Barkley. Has a lane inside the 35. And they finally get to him at the 15. Philadelphia with a big gain. 35 yards.
Aaron Jenkins, what's going on with you? How you feeling, man?
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning. We've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They pitch it out to him here. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley brought one back earlier and now takes one across. It's what
Hurts
every
talked to
player
him.
who scores a touchdown
I
wants
think
to
Hurts
do,
did that
Rob. He wants
pose.
to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL
I think it was
player
against the
content
Vikings.
with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
Their own 35-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Now Jackson. And the coverage to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there. A lot of contact at the catch.
Light 'em up.
This one's incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Yeah, the defensive pressure messes up that release. Pass falls to the ground. It is incomplete. It's third down. And it just seems, Brock, like this punishment is not going to end until that clock runs out. It has been a lot of plays just like that one that have led them here.
You know what's funny too, Kate, as you say that? I can still feel soreness in my neck, in my ribs, in my back after games like this where you just get hit a bunch. You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. And they'll turn it over on down.
He better stop free falling.
Comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest is
Almost came off, and
set to go now from the 35. They're going to pass it here. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, third and long. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And we've seen a lot of this today. He's in again. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. He gets another.
look at Hurts. Hurts feeling good.
Well, this machine
Dance on him, Hurts.
firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing.
Dance on him, Hurts.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they paid the price over and over and over again.
Yeah, you should be able to change
Elliott
uniforms
all
online,
set for the kickoff.
unless they did something. I haven't tried
He
though.
got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Jackson throwing here. Short pass brought in. And a good gain here. 11 yards it looks like. That's going to pick up a first. Trying to set this up quick.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Ravens.
Here's Lamar. Has his man, but his man does not have that football. He drops an easy one, Brock. It's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on. I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is fourth down. Desperation time here. It's cut by Andrews.
So I
And they
put
come
a
up
Cooper
clutch
DeJean on a
fourth down.
conservative
Keep
curl
this
route,
drive
but
going. Give him a gain of 13.
I don't know what he did.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have. And you
Dom
versus those
Doppler,
defenses
yes sir.
find a way to try to match up
You
when they
already
can't.
know.
Now here's Lamar. Drop this one down for Henry. And his effort after the catch gets him up near that marker. Gain of 9, Brock. It's second down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
Lamar back to throw.
Man, come on now. That switch stick. Oh my goodness.
Keely Ringo
Oh
picks
my
it off.
goodness, man. What a
And
crazy
the
switch
Eagles
stick right
send their
there, man.
return
That's just
home
nasty.
just a little bit short of their own 30.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. They drop to a knee, and what little time we have left here is going to
Dane, what up, Dane?
So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference.
So we on a 18 game win streak right now. We playing some good ball, ranked 29.
Take a drive
Yes,
from
sir.
downtown
Hopefully it
along
go
Grove
like that,
Street.
what we
You
just
run
saw.
into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia.
This is gonna be a last game right here, y'all.
We've got a good one on tap. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Headed left, buying time. And he's going to wind up going out.
Why would he
of
run out
bounds.
of bounds?
Big mistake. He just needed to fling it to the sideline. Instead, it'll be a huge loss. Lawrence now on second down. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Jahad Campbell. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
Jaguars nothing.
Yeah, it's just a bad read right there. A lot of bad reads.
The kickoff team is out on the field.
Dude, I made some bad reads. The defense will fool you sometimes on here, bro. The AI will fake you out on here, man. I done threw some bad reads myself.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll run it's the man from Virginia Tech, Paschal Tootin. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Jacksonville.
On first down, Lawrence. And he's not going to be able to escape the rush here. He goes down.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down, nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Oh, he wide open.
Got a man downfield. It's
I'm thinking I'm in palms, but I was in quarters.
Complete to Brian Thomas Jr. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Cam Little comes on now
Good
for
pass.
the extra point.
That's on me, though. That was on me.
He knocks it through.
More than anything.
And the Jaguars
Well, let's get
will
that 7
tie
points
things
back.
up at 7-7
He got his 7 points
here
back.
in the opening quarter.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And the defense all over that one. They stop him. There is no gain.
Johnson on the stop. No gain on the play.
On second down, Hurts.
And 10.
To the left side, it's caught by Brown.
Man, that could have been bad, bro. I wish we can break animations like that. He gonna just sink the game. We know. These dudes, man. Hope you feel good. Probably a little bit. Probably a little bit of it, Chris.
This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we join you from South Philly. Close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll get this up past the 20, but that's it. Good way to start the game for the special teams. And the offense has a long field on drive 1. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. The man who spent his first 6 seasons as a Giant, Saquon Barkley. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
2nd and 6.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up. a third down.
Brings up third down.
And that's
6
exactly
yards
what every
to go.
defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
On third down, here's Hurts. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
I can't throw it. Okay. All right. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I can't throw an accurate pass. Fine.
And wind up
Fine,
turning
yeah.
over on down.
Playing this horrible man coverage. He ain't even playing good man defense. This is bad.
Clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score.
Oh, my
on
defense
every
ain't gonna
possession.
flip?
And
Okay.
as a player, you can't help but love it.
Throwing to start. Here's Dart. That's
Defense.
complete.
All right, it's gonna be one of these games, man.
And
It's gonna be one of these
business
games.
out of bounds
I can tell. All of a sudden, my defense won't flip.
This opening drive going to form
Okay.
so far. Now they've got it first and goal. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will.
Hey, alert, alert! Hey, Georgia, alert, Panther! Hey, over. Panther! Hey, alert!
Operating from the gun, it's Dart.
Come on, you're already on that side. How did you get beat to the outside and you're already there?
Goal line couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal. Tracy.
It's insane, bro. Like the purple is over there and he gets beat to the outside on a drag route. And the drag route's coming to him and he still get
They
beat.
didn't need to do it on fourth down. Taking care of it on the third down.
No, I'm not looking for no competition,
When you
man. No.
find yourself down here this close, Mike, you
Nope.
have to
I
finish
don't care
these
about it
drives off. I'm
enough.
with you.
I
think
just
he was gonna
play
give his
online
team
rank.
2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
Brown now to return it. And it'll be brought
I
down.
don't care about it
25.
enough.
Decent
Like a
field
lot of
position
y'all.
to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dallas got it.
A first down throw for Hurts.
I thought he was gonna come in fresh and sack me.
Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up second down.
There on the coverage.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Barkley. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, here's second and 6. from the shotgun. It's Hurts.
Look at he just stops and he just stops for no reason, bro.
Too far. It's an incompletion.
The man literally just
Anytime you throw
stopped
the
for
ball
no
in the middle of the
reason. He
field is
stopped,
obviously
bro.
critical, right? That's where tip passes. That's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and
That
forth.
man
with the
stopped.
receiver
He
saying,
did. He
"I'm
really
willing to go
stopped
across
running.
the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit."
On third down, it's Hurts.
Bro, why am I getting bumped like this, EA?
Complete over the middle.
There's no way I'm just gonna keep getting bumped like this on every throw. Either it's inaccurate or my players getting bumped and stop running.
Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
A 52-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the
Bro,
Eagles.
there's no way my players is just acting like this, bro.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in
No
this
way
case,
my players
it
just
does
doing
get
that.
them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
This one is going to sail through the end zone.
The ball country, what's going on with you? Oh, okay, it must be glitched out then. Yeah, that's the first time I've changed it.
From
I
the
tried.
35, it's first and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. First down throw there is incomplete.
It just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
On second down, Dart. He'll
No
go
way, he
deep
got me
here
with a
for
damn beater.
Neighbors.
He got me to the damn match beater because he's flipping the play, getting my players out of position.
A beautiful combination in the air there. The
Yeah,
pass
this is
downfield
I might not
and
be
bringing it
able
the
to
rest
be
of
a
the way
match like
into
that
the end zone for the touchdown.
because he's flipping the
It's
play,
really just
man,
a great
and then
route
hiking the ball.
and a beautiful throw.
And while I'm making my adjustments, my players are not in the right
Receiver not
positions.
only to secure the
That's the
catch,
only thing, man.
but to be
I
able to
hate
turn
that.
it
Yeah, I wish
and
EA
finish the
take flip play out
and
the
find himself in
playbook,
the
bro,
end zone.
or audible down. Like I wouldn't mind that because it does too much to the defense.
Brown now to return it. Yeah.
Like in my opinion, man, it does too much damage to the defense flipping the play. I was watching what's his name? I forget his name. He's on YouTube. He was talking about it. A pro player. He was talking about flip the play. There's no use for it. There's really no use for it, man.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Like you don't. It's no use for flip the play unless to glitch out people defense. That's it.
12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Well,
It
really
doesn't
nice
do
start
anything
here to
for
the
you.
drive. Early
It's like
early
old school.
success.
Like you could flip the
Every
play,
offensive
man, before
coordinator
you
is trying to find ways. How do we
even
pick
get
up
out
first
on
downs
defense. You could flip the play.
without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Bro, this is insane, bro.
Complete.
Bro, look at how man coverage is playing against playing, bro. Look how man coverage is just playing.
What stands out to me the most
Are
in
you
this first
serious
half
right now,
is
man,
just
EA?
there's very
That
little
Devontae Smith
separation
can't get off a
among
route.
those receivers downfield. The quarterback has to throw into a lot of tight windows, contested catches, and they continue to do a nice job separating the ball from the man.
A second down throw for Hurts. He'll go down. They drop him for the sack on the
I
final
can't believe
play
this, bro.
of this first quarter. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with a tough 3rd and 15 in front of them.
Christopher, what's going on with you, man? How you feeling? Maury. I cannot beat this man defense, bro. And then he,
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith.
he playing good defense.
Strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield. They'll run it here with
No.
Saquon. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one.
When you call a draw, Mike, what you're counting on is that the defense is in full pass mode. The linebackers
Spike,
in
what up,
secondary
Spike?
are getting a lot of
Think we
depth
on
in
like
their
an
drops.
18 or
The
19
defensive
game
line
win
is
streak.
just racing up the
Look
field,
like it
thinking, "I'm
might
gonna
come
sack
to
the
an end. We gonna
quarterback."
fight to try to
In this
keep it,
case,
but
they're not so
I got
lucky.
off to a
Not
slow
only do
start.
they
He a
not
pretty
catch you
good
off
opponent.
guard, they're not able to pick up any yards.
To throw on second down is Hurts.
It's man coverage, bro.
And down he goes.
It's just man. I have an issue with. That's the only thing I have an issue with, man, because it's the computer playing, bro. You know what I mean? I don't like when the computer is playing like that, man. Like no matter what route I call, man, the AI is gonna know what route I'm running.
Now it's 3rd and long. Now it's Hurts. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
It's 4th down.
Fourth down, here's Hurts. That one caught by Smith. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down. And they will get another
Big
play on.
gamer, what's going on with you?
The 2-minute warning. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. This drive rolling now, another 1st and 10. Hurts to throw. Pressure all around him, and down he goes. If they come to the line, second down, they need 14 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 14 at the Giants' 28-yard line.
Trying to motion, man.
Hurts now. And he's in. Mekhi Lennon. Touchdown, Eagles.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles are back within 4. It is 14 to 10.
14. Eagles 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Oh, what I miss? I gotta go check it. I gotta go check it
Both
out
teams ready
later.
to go once more.
Don't even tell me. I
And
want to
the
watch.
kicks away.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
The Giants take over 1st and 10.
It's always
35-yard
clowns, man. It's always like this guy and pistol deuce close. With receivers at tight end, audible and down. Look at him.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Moving to his left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Look at him. Look.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
I've been having
They'll
trouble
get
flipping my
together
plays
prior to
lately.
the 2nd down play. Throwing is Dart.
No.
And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed,
We ain't getting no
he's not
pressure.
an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
EA, stop letting people throw the ball away, man, when they about to get sacked in the pocket.
Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton.
Oh my goodness,
This will
T
be
Mitchell.
tracked down and intercepted.
Oh my goodness,
Picked
kill.
off by Quinyon Mitchell.
Dart's pass.
Now you can moss people, man, getting picks now.
Turnover on downs.
Yes, sir, Maury. Man, coverage is OD. They gotta nerf it. Yeah, they not gonna nerf it, man, cause like you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people they don't know how to They don't know how to play. just be honest. They don't.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And this is going to be
You
an
know.
Eagles 1st down. They'll take it up to about the 33-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. To the left side, it's caught by Brown. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. In some rhythm.
2-man under. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, bro. If W can't having trouble with it, what you think I'ma do?
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up.
He's mixing up, man, with but like, where does the ratings come to play, man? You know what I mean? When does the ratings come to play when you're talking about man coverage?
The best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Not Jalen Hurts on 2nd down.
Look at the man. Look at that, bro. That's an outside route. He shaded inside. He get to play the corner route. And if I would have ran the slant, he would have bagged the slant. That's what I mean with man coverage. Just in general, bro. Man coverage in general is just like they gotta stop with that, bro. They gotta cut it out, man. Like how many years is y'all gonna let man do that? Like,
On 1st down, Dart. This one grabbed by Austin. Now
that was dangerous right there.
That is their 2nd.
You know what?
The clock with 12 seconds to go.
I'm gonna just
It is
play
1st down.
conservative.
2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Looking to throw. It's Dart. He finds Austin with the grab.
Hmm.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Trying not to give up the bomb because this glitcher, man. I hate that you could put people, receivers and stuff at tight end and all that. I can't stand that stuff, bro. I can't stand it.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's complete to the tight
He
end,
got
Theo
hurt.
Johnson. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk
Because
things
you like
over
you
after
still
picking
going to
up
get
first down.
the run blocking, man, as if the tight end was there. They always got to find a way to glitch the game, bro. Thank you. That's
This
what you
one
get.
not on target. It is short. It is
You in a heavy
It
set
is
formation
no
with 3
good.
wide receivers. So you can audible down to like any formation in the game, bro.
National Football League.
Spike, what up, Spike? F2M, what's going on with you? That stuff is not good. That's not good, man. Like, come on, EA.
Ready to get back at it as we get back
Stop letting
underway.
them put
Here
people
on
in
EA
formations, man. It's
Sports.
turning into mud, bro. Like a dude had Williams. He had Williams from the Lions at cornerback, bro. It's just like, bro, like, is this rags or mud? Then rags players be the first one to complain about mud, and y'all worse than mud. Y'all horrible, man.
On first and 10, here is Dart. He'll get it
Bro,
into
I
the
gotta
hands
put
of Smith.
Jahai Campbell in a different. Jahai Campbell, why are you just standing still frozen, bro? In the purple.
35-yard line.
Why are you frozen in the purple? Play the flat right there, bro. Play the flat. My goodness gracious.
Here's Dart on first and 10. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. Dart going to throw here on second down. He's got his man, that's Slayton. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
8 yards. And it's third down.
Throwing again, Dart. He's got it at the 7. And they are in great
That
shape.
audible
He's
down
taken
took me out of match. I can't
inside
even
the
play
10.
match.
New York.
To the air once more is Dart. That is
I didn't put a cloud over there.
end zone.
Hold up, EA. You're not gonna make me feel like I didn't put a cloud over there, bro.
Giants. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
I put a cloud right there, EA. Come on, man.
An extra point.
I know I ain't crazy, man. Here y'all go moving my players around. We've been good the whole stream, bro. A whole win streak, man. Here y'all go, man.
Giants are out
A
to
cloud is not going to be over there playing the flat like that, man. Come on, EA, man. Come on, now.
kickoff team is out on the
And
field.
look, he got somebody else at
Back
kicker.
to
This
it
dude,
as the
man.
kicks away. Brown now to return it.
I can't believe EA is doing this, bro.
Beyond the
Like a cloud supposed to be right there to pick that off, bro. If I wanted a hard flat EA, I promise you I would have put a hard flat right there. Wild Boy Trey said, I hope when folks cheat the game. That's what they gonna do, bro. You can't play nobody, man. They in the pistol deuce close, which is a crazy formation. And then they audible down to a whole bunch tight end and bunch X nasty and all this type of stuff, bro.
A first down throw for Hurts. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Couldn't connect.
It's ridiculous, man. They just...
Well, it's pretty clear the main
They
reason
just
why
ridiculous,
they find themselves
man.
trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And they want to find themselves having any chance.
The coverage too good.
He playing good defense, though.
They'll wind up taking
I give him
it.
that.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
Every time I think he a man, he not a man.
Four. And that'll set up third down.
Yeah, bro, the dude got neighbors at tight end. You know what I mean? So basically, his neighbor's gonna be going up against linebackers, and then he audibles out of it into like trips or something.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
He Hurts, no way you can't.
Downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to
Bro,
let the
Hurts
receiver
cannot
get
get the
behind
ball
him.
over
Third
top of
down
this
stop
defense, bro.
sets up fourth down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
That's
Jesus,
incomplete.
man.
Daring call on fourth down.
Yeah, neighbors at tight end, bro, and pistol deuce close, bro. Like what the hell? What linebacker I'm going? What linebacker I'm defend neighbors with? It's a clown, bro. So we was on this 18-game win streak, and then we lost to this clown. But that you know, EA gonna find their minions, man, that know how to glitch the game. EA let them. EA gonna let them. I can tell by how the game started off that it was gonna be like one of them games, man, that I'm gonna have to play mistake free, and I didn't play mistake free. I made some mistakes. But we was on a good run, man. 18 in a row. 18-1. I'll take that every day. So we that was the last game in the stream, 74-16. We are 32 right now, giving up not less than 10 points a game. So y'all hit that like button, man. Sub up to the channel if you new. And click that link, man, in the comment section. That's to my TikTok, man. We getting close to 1K. We at 982. So if you have a TikTok, click that link and follow up on there. Other than that, man, we off tomorrow. We live 6 days a week, off Sundays. So y'all enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man, and I'll talk to y'all on Monday.